Tataru, probably. Or Alpha Note standing next to Tataru, that's fine too. Fuck you anyway. The journey to Charlene is going to be quite the test of your nerves in more ways than one. You'll miss this place while you're away. I just know it. For now, the best thing you can do is get plenty of rest while we wait to hear from Pride. I'll wind up Sadu as soon as I paid for my first month, so I haven't ever considered other menu. Sadu, I don't think I know what that one is. Weapon coffer immediately. Is that gonna help? Well, it might help other. It's not gonna help my dancer. Well, wait, does it say 515? Oh. Never mind. Wonder if Exarchic still is like 50k. Because I will immediately be selling it if that's the case. Give me that money. Do you have some time to talk? Eve. I'd like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite, and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. I've heard, thankfully no spoilers, but I've heard that Endwalker story is really fucking good. Some people even going as far as to say better than Shadowbringers, which is insane to me. But I'm excited. Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telopheroi. The Telopheroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Yeah. I haven't finished it, but it is indeed very good. I'm not sure if I put it above or below Shadowbringers yet, but it is good. Okay. Unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Arenvold and Fordola, be very, very careful about how we proceed. As while these threats close to home are a paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telopheroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Dinos Ye Galvis, crown prince of our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. It was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmare. They were indeed made thralls. It seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telopheroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. Find a way in Charlotte, I'm sure of it. Master Fortunal's comment regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. Forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. Yes? I just received word from Mistress Cryle. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. Let's go. Headed to Limsa Luminsa and board the next ship bound for Charlotte. On arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of they've said this before. Valdessian, I think? I'm going to assist with the Order's restoration. arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Very excited for all the new music, too. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. We need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Thank you, Tataru. It's not even really a lie for Graha. He is a student of Valdessian. Well, there we go. It's a good thing, too, because he sucks at lying. Acting, it seems. Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Excited to explore the new city. I've heard it's massive.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very
Like a
least.
scholarly city.
It's funny.
It's
Master
super
Louis
fucking
Soir
pretty.
came here on a ship very much like this one.
Louis Soir. I was trying to remember his name the other night.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Trying to rob an old man. He might have deserved it. It's fine.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Something about those two remind me of, like, Link Sided. Breath of the Wild.
You're right, Tataru. You seem positively distraught.
Especially the height difference.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
It'll be okay, Tataru, I promise. Well, I don't actually know that, but whatever makes you feel better. Bring them back safe and sound, I promise. I was like, yeah, Fiora's voice actor.
I'll hold you to that.
Honestly, I didn't notice until you said something the other night.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We set the sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
I mean, those Rogadin men, anyway, yeah.
Then we must delay no longer.
That's an apt
We
description.
will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Right, liking them
And
too
so
either. They're
we
just big.
venture
They are.
forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
I can't.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Is that what? Is that Emmett's voice narrating? Wait a
Every
minute.
moment,
Why?
Every step of your descent.
That's ominous.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Assigned gorilla at birth. Oh, I see people shouting. Nope. Turn that shit off. I think I had shout on for feats the other night. Little spoils and shout.
Here. Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Damn. Just sleeping up against the wall. God,
called
trust
out
Shell
to you,
Chat. Yeah,
you say?
absolutely not.
I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
You again.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I can trust your words no longer. Back, heathen.
You have visited the first. You have every right to say that. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal.
She's essentially the one that has blessed us. She is the light of the warrior of light. Right.
Zodiac was
TLDR.
created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Charlian's just over yonder.
Granting, picking us based on what we look
I
like.
will not keep you further.
Like, oh.
Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
This is who's representing me.
We shall meet again, and soon.
Extreme
What a
disappointment.
fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
The warrior of light gotcha. Wanted
And a
big
good
Chad
morning to
guy,
you
got
too.
me instead. Yeah, the leopard
Taking a look at the
speedo.
island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
I mean, people talk about, so a lot of the like major cutscenes, like tie in the lore of like, because the big bosses are 8-man instances.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
So it's just like, oh, you call forth warriors from the rift to aid you,
Good
and
old
what
shot.
comes from those lights? Me.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Fine, my Reaper Glam currently, whenever I get there, is serious, but I might... So, in this update... In this update, they made it so that male characters... can wear the maid stuff now? So...
Sharlayan.
I might try to be a maid with a scythe. Go like FGC anime
Where under
girl.
the watchful gaze of Thalia, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Son, of all people, why is he the narrator? I mean, I love him, but...
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully
Jack-o'-lantern
they'll find
head,
no cause
yeah.
to deny us.
January, though.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Yeah.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
We're about to be deported at the drop of a hat otherwise.
For us to act as associates of the students of Valdessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Right here. It might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
You're gonna party with the scholar frat boys, yeah. This nation, in like Fire Emblem comparison, is Goldoa.
Greetings. We've just arrived, and
they are neutral to a fault.
Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Valdessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Not on their front door, they don't care, yep.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Ah.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Charlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Like huh. Ravioli formuoli artisan.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production. You may enter. And you, sir?
Estinian Varlino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Oh god. He's like, oh, what is he gonna say? Oh no. Cryo, save us.
Allow me.
Oh man.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Thank you, Cryo.
Mistress Valdessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
But also, yeah, I'm surprised you can even see us over the desk.
It is good to see you.
Which is one of my favorite things about playing as the Lalafell.
Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear.
There's a lot of instances where we just can't see over things.
Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh. Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Right. This is the map. The Aetherite. Journey's End. Oh, their estate. Okay. Rostra. Valdessian Annex. Trader. Scholar's Harbor. Fine. That is so pretty. I'm glad it's at least not nighttime yet when we got here. So I can see shit. But it won't last long. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take the moment to get your land legs back. $515 is... I would be curious the stats. It's like, you know what? Let's see here. So it's item level 515, but are the stats actually... Just barely, yeah. Okay. Yeah, brain does not work. I thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Ravioli and Estinian's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see, therefore I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey, get your bearings in the city. Once you're settled in, we can reconvene at the Valdessian Annex. How does that sound? It's a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the... God, I still... They've said their name, but I still can't. Does not. I was like, Levelier or Levelier? Their last name. Estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I'm equally untethered, as it were. No particular place as my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Level your basically a bit more of an ear noise at the end. I too have places I would be remiss if not visiting forthwith, by thy leave. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary until we reconvene. I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Of course. Well, I could... Oh. What are those small dudes in the background? There's like... some... They have like red coats on over there? Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. No, these are goblins. They're like to the right of the goblins, right off screen. Of course, if you will have me. Come, Ravioli, Charlian awaits. These. They're very cute, but also they're wearing powdered wigs. They have mechanical feet, whatever they are. Oh yeah, talking in no FC is also just no spoils. Turn shout off. My FC's been really fucking annoying with it too. Like I plan to have them off for a while anyway, but every time I pop back over to my general tab to see, they're just talking up a storm. Vague posting about Endwalker. Ahmet's little robot serpent buddy things. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Raha is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. What do you mean by keep him at your side? You can leave him behind by entering a different area using the 8th or by putting too much distance. Oh. Also speak with him to select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While he is accompanying you, next try speaking with Cryo. Huh. Okay. All set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Cryo is also now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Cryo at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the going area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Oh, that's different. Okay. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You've been cleared by immigration officials, after all. Look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlian the same way it is in Eorzea. place is called the Peristyle. It is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the dock. Find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlene's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to be keep the attendants busy. Sure. Where is... Let's see, hunt board, okay. Market board up there, okay. Ooh, the aetherite. Aetherite really fancy here. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thalia. As a student of Valdessian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Its path leading out toward the sea is known as the Thaliac Stoa, a name for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlean people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliac was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgarians. Individual Charleans can, and do, worship the divinities of their choosing. I mean, it's not hard to be better than Ishgard. A place full of zealotry. Apparently people maintain all the aetherites in Eorzea? Huh. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlean tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Yeah, so learn this in the patch quests after Shadowbringers. Nutrition above flavor. AKA, they don't know how to use seasoning here. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment toward cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer. So he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlotte, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. White people cooking, yup. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu, not that I had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlean when it came to cheap and convenient, Graha. But surely, oh wait, was that Graha saying that? I didn't even notice. Kataro has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits, sample the cafe's delight. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza. Let Graha have a burger. They're not an actual, like, vendor here to buy a burger. Snag this aetherite, even though I think this is where our story marker will take us. Study him over there. Grab that too. I'm sure this will take us near all of them, but gimme. Like, how fast are they? Will they catch up to me? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. There's a trader in here. Oh, script exchange. But, yeah, I'm not allowed. He will not serve me here yet. You pay as long as you don't use a mount. Let's say, wait, I can use mounts here? Wait. Wait a fucking minute. How did... One with the UI for good measure. Oh, there he goes. It's like he went up the bridge and then just continued from the peak of the bridge. An unusual shape, isn't it? Yeah. I assure you, however, that is a perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now begin the diligent tour guide. Being the diligent tour guide I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of elegant aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. Now off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlene's largest marketplace. Fine. So, let's see. I mean, I have an FC buff reducing all my fees, but 700 to go back to Gridania. You know what? Sure. I have never changed my Ethernet destination from the default Gridania that I started at. Fuck it. Oh, there's a thing over here. That's the entrance to the Confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Speaking of aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Hitaru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties. But I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. I do like that they added this, like, threshold for when to use an aetherite ticket, though I don't think I own any. I have Vesper Bay because I didn't know that they gave you those in A Realm Reborn. Until, like, Stormblood. I was like, what are these? Oh, cool. I got there manually every time. I didn't even know I had these. And I have the GC tickets. But I don't have aetherite tickets. I don't actually know where you get them. Market board's here. Let's see how. What were Market Glades? Best way to probably do this. that's a decent chunk of change back. Hold on. Oh. Wow, they shot up. What the fuck? People actually buying? Hold on, I gotta go to Universalis. Is this across the whole data center? Because I definitely bought mine for like, I don't know, maybe 70K. That is a massive increase. I want to know if it's just a Matthias thing or a Crystal thing. It's a Matthias thing. Because they're averaging about 60 to 80. I was about to say, what the fuck? And people are buying. I gotta sell these, like, immediately. There's a thing right over here somewhere. Summoning bell. Hold on. If I can get that much more, give them. Where did... Wait. Oh, they're bound. I can't actually sell them. Wait, is there a way to undo that? Because I haven't... Or once I put it on, it's done. Can't be undone. Well, rip. Okay, so all my Exarchic gear is just money sitting there then. What is the best thing? I guess decent thing in? I've never had, because I've never needed to, had like high value gear in any capacity. I don't know what you do with it once it no longer serves you. Do you mind if I borrow the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlene. I always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Huh. Decent thing works if you have the right class for it, otherwise pretty much just vendor it or save for glams. Damn. They sell for barely $1,000. Who decents this? How about the blacksmith, it looks like? Which I have not leveled. Pre-owned gear market. Well, I've always wondered, like, I see some gear with materia already in it. So I guess people really just make gear and to meld it and then sell it without... Okay. Interesting. I always figured it was like, oh, people use this and then got rid of it. It was, okay. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlene, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. It's also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up on your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. Head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up the imposing building at the very top. Okay, there are 2 Aetherites over there that I want. Feels weird to me not being able to offload my old gear that I've outgrown. Yeah. An hour later, they'll let you into the character select. Time to level 2002 in queue again. Hopefully it goes better. I've noticed a few things. They're not spoilers so far. Are you able to hide other people's minions? Is that a thing? There have been 2 minions so far. In the render options. Shadows. Movement physics. Like boss minions from newer content people. Yeah, I've seen 2. One was the Moon Bunny people as a minion, right before we got on the boat. And I just saw a boss minion. I knew about it because it's in the trailer. But before I see one I don't know about. If possible. Could have been the other section. Oh, true. Screenshot, auto AFK. Display limit. Does not. Controls. Displays. There's display names. Wait, pets versus companion. I thought pet, I mean like. I don't know what this was a second ago. Oh, it showed, okay, always is default. Canyons. Never. Okay, I'm just looking to see like what changes around here. See anything changing. What was, oh, others, maybe that's why. Party members. Oh, maybe pet. Oh, maybe pet means like actual, like the carbuncles. Carbuncle, Bahama Fair. Yeah. And companion to be, I guess, Chocobo. Or, yeah, not minion. Oh, here's minion. Display minion names. Do that at the very least. So maybe something I can't hide them, but I can at least not see what they are. Might be worth it. That's probably is the best I can do. A lot harder to notice they don't have the nameplate floating around, yeah. I think this is the last Aethernet shard? Dang. Attune yourself to all the Aethernet shards on Old Charlian. Yeah. Did that give me anything extra? Colors Harbor, Journey's End. I don't. Oh. I didn't mean to click anything. Did. Do I have to go find them again? Fuck. I didn't know I clicked anything there. At least this is a straight shot. Like this random slope. Like, you know what? you don't need stairs, just slide here. Go die. It's fine. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation. As a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thalia's divine ooh. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of All were rather simple and rustic by comparison. Meet out the weak. Can't walk on slopes? Yeah, this is the test. Can you walk up here? No? Alright, get out. Grand structure before you is Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Though the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. I mean, my camera's locked, but yeah. The vista put me in mind of my arrival on the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlotte. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would reject you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east, continue straight ahead. Here we go. A home button, I think? Yeah. God, I don't know how we're getting to the moon, but every time I look up at the moon, I'm like, what if we just teleport there like Mario Sunshine style? We just have to first-person camera, look up at the sun, go to Nokia Bay. Oh, other way around. And suddenly we were there, yeah. Portals, probably portals, or maybe Sid will make like a fancy rocket. That'd be cool. It's gonna be one of the two. Sid is gonna do something ridiculous, or we're just gonna warp there. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore the Archon Neunkrep, okay, built their first home. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials in the oldest Charlian family. See, that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Thalia. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. Ride Bahamut or something. That'd be sick. And with that, we bring our little Charlene tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Valdessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down toward the harbor, cross the bridge to the right, then follow the path below the Aetherite Plaza? Correct. After you, Ravioli. Where? Ah. I mean, it's not like it was a pleasant thing in 14 from the last story stream. Yeah. Maybe you'll be on Mecha Bahamut. Maybe that's what Sid will make. Like, fuck rockets. We'll make Mecha Bahamut, and you can ride that. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Valdessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you, then. Oh, what did she say? I'm back or whatever? Oh, you're right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. Hello. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Ravioli. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika Sunjika. Fucking lore accurate Lalafell names, man. It's been an age. Apple off the bottle. There we go. That one come off the bottle. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, the administration officer for the students of Valdessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin Ejika? No. Oh yes, Eureka. I've read the initial report. Oh. I haven't done Eureka at all. Though I've seen some Eureka armor, and it looks sick. But Eureka, like Bozja, scares me. I don't know anything about it. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. Place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of All served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlene. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. The Annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the Annex has served as the base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. Prices aren't like super heavy prereqs for MSQ. I mean, there are sometimes extra prereqs, but it's mostly just as long as you're going through the story, you're good to go. I think A Realm Reborn, you needed to do the Crystal Raid Tower series, and I don't think any other Shadowbringers required at least one of the role quests. But I don't know if Heavensward or Stormblood required any side content. I don't recall them, anyways. 2002, after getting through about 800 spots. Damn. Playing literally all weekend. The day will come when we see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Thalia fall. Hell yeah. So, that door on the left there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. I think it's because most of the side content is so self-contained, it's fine. Kind of important now. Who's important now? Yeah. Was that not an original thing? Because you needed to do that to even, like, start Heavensward. He was not relevant anywhere near that. But if you did do it, they gave little nods to it, yeah. They only made Crystal Tower necessary to become Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. Interesting. So everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before our discussion began in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms, perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. Simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we'd slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. That's like all of my naps. My naps are just, I'm sleeping for multiple hours. It's fine. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to the chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Jesus. I've been awaiting how long, or like how the crowds around NPCs would be. I like it. Clean sheets, warm blankets, wait, rest as long as you like. The only time I've really experienced this was the Final Fantasy XV event coming back, because I did it right as it went live. So it was shitloads of people, all crowding around the same NPCs. It was really fun. Oh, this is, okay. I see, I see. Cute. Very fun to see where the important spots are, yeah. Goals. Gold world map. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Oh yeah, fairy, I don't know. Reminds me of Bravely Default's fairy.
I was delayed.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now. Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan. Not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he'd simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Valdessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
I'm sure it's fine. Probably.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Of course, of course.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
What do you mean you just passed through?
I'll be happy to have you along then.
Did they just say it's a
So
whole
for this
ass
group,
island?
It will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Treat pleases. I mean, yes, but also it seems very out of the way to just pass through. I don't recall who Galoof is, Pharaohs, but neat that you picked that up. Okay. Let's see. What is the, hold on. So these are 5:15. This is 5:30. Okay. Except for the weapon, 4:30. Maybe I should have given the weapon to Reaper then in that case. Since my weapon on Dancer was close enough to 5:15. The glam of the oh, that's kind of nice. I mean, I'm gonna glam it away here in a second, but that ain't bad. Put away. Oh, is it just because this room? I was like, what do you mean unable to apply glamour plates here? Alright, we're gonna go to Thavner first. More new area. Their party members are in Final Fantasy V. Galoof is his granddaughter. Kryl. Oh, so Kryl's another, like, other Final Fantasy reference name. Okay. We had a whole quest trying to find Justinian since he did not want to be found. I would have hideouts in that case. Fair enough. Keep it? No, no, no. Not allowed. I have Kryl's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. The Speedo must be the centerpiece, not an addition. Having been to Thavner before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what are the rest of you? Oh, he's like, yeah, I'll just teleport there. Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryl was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonburita. Burita was an authority of aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. Wait, is he saying... It's Urianger, so he could be saying anything, but... is he saying her parents don't know she's dead? as it hath many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that faithful letter. Oh, he sent a letter, though. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. It is too difficult. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which had long been overdue. It's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Or Kita, it could be either way. Oh. I guess I could still accept this, but I did this with Shadowbringers too. I don't want to touch it. No crossing streams. Much better. Hello. Well, now this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryle, the students of Valdessian. We seek passage to Thalia and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to a place you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in Yedlamad, a port town in Thalia. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzahan, and indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Would this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites are made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it for me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? Only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise that we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people, huh? Mistress Kryle surely knows how to pick them. Uh-huh. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilson and Mistress Bluida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understood. But I'm not privy to the details. I see. That's why researchers are not in the sales team. Yeah. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside the aetherite pots. I'll be along shortly. Okay. Oh! I was looking to see... Let's look at sightseeing log. I'm pretty sure you have to unlock every expansion, right? Because this feels like a place that would have lots of really high up... Oh, hello. Really high up things. The hunt for specimens. Are you sightseeing or are you the hunt? Guild ship hunts? Considering where you went, that answers that. Hey, welcome back, Grim. Placing logs at the wharf all the way bottom right. Oh, yeah, I didn't scroll out long enough. Okay, sights at the end. There it is. Give hunt. Of course, it won't be nearly as good a currency as nutsacks, I'm sure. Beat monsters, get tokens. New quests, upgrades level 83. 83, you say? You fucking liar. Wait a minute, I'm level 83. Let me in. Ah, okay. So what is the... All you sacks, you still get nut sacks. Okay. I thought it was gonna be another one. I was like, oh. It's not a lot, though. It's like a pathetic amount of nut sacks. I'm not even gonna bother. So I do want to see... This is where everyone's getting that cat. I've seen this cat everywhere, too. 800 nut sacks. Wings. Used to acquire a pair of Diabolos wings. Is this a mount? I can't acquire. Or is it glam? I have enough. Like, all my nutsacks. What a currency name. The glam. Like the parasol. Oh, it's one of the... Oh, okay. That's like I knew... They said there was something new in the... whatchamacallit? The golden saucer. And it was just... glasses. Or wherever that is. Where those are. Fashion accessories. Oh, nuts. I think December might be too busy for a lot of people. Maybe we'll try in January. Because I was thinking, it's like, okay, I don't know when people get off of, like, school. Like, a movie night for December could be good, but then I think about, okay, well, between people ending their semester and then, like, holiday busyness, then you go into New Year's busyness, like, immediately. No, I mean, like, winter break, not time-wise. Hello. Give sightseeing bliss. Our offering starts for Thanksgiving. Boomst. I have never heard of anyone leaving at Thanksgiving and being done. That's completely fucking unheard of to me. Holy shit. What? I was like, I thought I had it good here when my break started on, like, it would be about now. Like, this would probably be my last week in the semester. And a lot of my friends were like, no, I'm in until, like, the 19th. I was like, Jesus. Your class ends 15th? Yeah. College? That's not... that is not nationwide. I would have a really long break. Like, I would be done, I don't know, like, December 12th-ish. And I wouldn't go back until January, like, 19th. But being done from Thanksgiving all the way? No. Okay, so sightseeing is unlocked. Are there any jumping puzzles in this town? There's a thing there. Thinking about reaching Stormblood and spending 2 hours jumping on a building. As I know of. High school, you got the week of Christmas and the week before it off. What the fuck?
Right.
Whatever school district you're in is busted. Public and college, it sounds like. Jesus Christ.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
Oh, I like her aetheryte earring. Can I have that? That's a good ear. Like, most jewelry glams are really lame. But that's sick.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Recruiter bonus? So... Oh, you mean like an old pre-order bonus? I was gonna say, because like I have Minfina's earring for pre-ordering Endwalker. Damn.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing.
Oh no.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
I was like, she's gonna say something awful and then away we go. Yep. High school, my winter break was 23rd to January 2nd. That sounds about like how mine was in high school, too. All the way over there.
Thavnir, home.
This is the,
city-state
yeah.
Ruds at Han. Rising from the
Super
southeast
colorful
waters
place.
of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
Waiting for Thancred to pop up and immediately puke.
Creeps a fog of malice.
You good?
What choice do you have?
Oh, we're not good though. Wait, that was... Oh, okay. It flashed white. I was like, wait a minute. Not this.
Chance?
Wait, this music? Wait, why this music?
Against such an insidious foe.
This is the music that plays in the Reaper quest hideout. Islabard. This was me yesterday, honestly. I guess Saturday. Yesterday was Sunday.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
MSQ foretold your pain, yeah.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone.
Oh no.
He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Well, I'm not surprised. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Justinian in time? Oh no. Oh, okay, it's like, am I actually being timed right now? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, new area was the Laka's stand, the great work, fates. Of course, I'm sure new aetherites. Or not aetherites, wind currents to find. Oh, the elephant people are here, okay. Oh. It's heavy. Fucking hell, Estinian, please. Oh, there he is. Go. You there? I need 3 drinks, something that helps with aether sickness. At the Manusia Traveler. I mean, greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amra Lassi, made with only the finest and precious ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnir, I am pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, but not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. Oh. You must stand before Estinian and using gestures. I thought this said cry. and deny that the deal is fair. Well, I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me? Ah! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles. You know, just added another 0, no problem. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Didn't forget one, just added one, yeah. Praise be to the 12, my stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Anastinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. We're in time? Excellent, you've spared us Tataru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonder. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Oh no. I have found it. This is the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. Ponytail. Good. They ask where you got the cord for it. Oh no. Did he... For some string? A local vendor, the man said. It's a Thavnarian weave, though, and not easily unraveled. How much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. There's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but it doesn't seem excessive here. No, it definitely does. Are all Hannish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. I like that one. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment, yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavner as his dominion, the nation of Radzatan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arca Sodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to the island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. Through their intermingling. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzatan. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted, nay, it must be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish reputation of the nation at large. Just so. That opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We have naught to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Cryo's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yudlamad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. He does need a leash. What was, Terminate? Oh, okay. Cool. Glove chest. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Ravioli, the pier is yours. We have learned what we can. We regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be. Curiosity. One's northeast. 61, so it should be fairly close, right? Frog. Oh, there it is. Wonder how bad they're gonna be here. They weren't too bad in Shadowbringers. Stormblood, on the other hand. Travel. The same amount. Wait. Hold on, so I make this really small because it doesn't bother me, but real quick. Did these just change to 4 when you complete them? Or did they nerf all the previous areas down to 4? But there's still like 10 for the new place. They downsized previous areas. Lucky for everyone else, I guess. Damn it. Whatever. I mean, it helps people to catch up. Sure. Oh, there's only... Oh, wait. Only 80? Okay. This is one of those, like, ooh, piece of candy. Oh, it's so close? Okay, let me go there. I was like, oh, the next one's so close. I'm gonna find myself way up here. There we go. More up there. Those towers, evil as they may be, look really cool. Even though the insides are like made of flesh and they're housing lunar primals. It's fine. East. 82. Oh, is it on the other side? No. Wait, 34. Oh, there it is. Wait, what? But it's right there. So this whole thing here. No, I'm going around. I cannot cross. I'll find a way. I'm gonna look at the enemies here. Big ol' elephants. Dodger. Got some dodo reskins. Isaka. Very different from SMT. Oh, I did not expect to get a face full of tongue. Okay. Grieva. Okay, you look like you're for a hunt. Also level 90. An aetheryte? That it is. Okay. Of course not. Something happened over here, I'm sure. Like, there's people in a cutscene over there. Jumping off is forbidden. But I can, at the very least. What was this called? Full Petal Alchemist? Well, I have to go there. I am contractually obligated to go to the battle theme. Hey, the only battle theme I've not liked was Shadowbringer's battle theme. It didn't feel fitting. It was so jarring every time. By the time I get there, it's gonna be done. So jarring every time it popped up. It was more of like, you're ruining the atmosphere of this area than anything. I was like, yeah, I eventually got used to it, but yeah. What are these? Oh, okay. More reskin. Oh! It's like after I have to actually fear enemies for a bit. That one was only 81, who were probably fine. Like, oh yeah, jumping off of cliffs and then finding my way into an enemy. Good way to die. Wow, whatever fate that was is gone. I do want to get this aetheryte, and then I'll warp back. What are those? A Drangula. Little water armadillos or something. Yeah. Out of curiosity, I'm pretty sure 500. I don't think the Aether Compass ever changes, right? Like it's locked to that one, so it'll always be that one. Well, actually 5 something to northeast. No, it should be southeast. It was the one I was looking at before. $500. It's gonna be like up here-ish. About it later. Okay. I didn't attune. Senior Kraut. Alright. God damn it. 400 to the east? That looks like it's down over the cliff that I can't reach. Bottom corner, there we go. Crabs. Oh, 280 southeast. One we can get. Be around this big rock somewhere. Here. 51 northeast. There it is. Wait. Please. Floor 15 northeast. Yeah, it's the ledge. Big turtle. Okay. Everything it's locking onto seems to be over the middle part. And go ahead and look at what the gemstone trader here's got, even though I haven't been in a fate to get any gems. You have access to the region gemstone exchange, buy code gems. Unless it's... Oh, it uses the same currency as Oh. Okay, well, there's like nothing to buy here, but I didn't expect it to share. Cool. Thought they'd be their own gemstones. Well, I like that. Crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. Basics up now, but the same process as before to unlock better stuff. Do 6 then 60. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. I don't think I have purposefully unlocked any of these. It just kind of happened. Yeah. Oh. Person over there. See, here. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off in nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Well, it also doesn't help that, you know, I only just have gone through Shadowbringers, so, like, no one was around doing fates, really. Leaving me much, much less inclined to do them myself. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. I hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like, Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you? If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sail, the harbor guild building across the water from here. What else did I need? The fourth thing? Oh. I've bought some riding maps, though. That's about it. It's just like, oh, you have a riding map. I want one for the Tempest, but I see now, because I don't have the first 6 done in the Tempest, I don't have access to the Tempest riding map. But isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Harunair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the radiant host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. I think riding maps don't affect flying. Wait, really? I thought that was the whole point. I don't know, I still want all of them eventually. Dalmaskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are they supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't gonna help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out there. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. But this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmaskin. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicine, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Calzal. I do. This is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been canceled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Hello. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant! Wait, a merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? Oh, hello. My name is Matsia, and I'm here to see Calzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Okay. Hello, Elephant Man. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Calzal too, did you? I'm Matsia, fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Calzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hardworking man, and I dare not disturb him. If I may ask, what is it that you do? A little bit of everything. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. Then you must mean that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? See, I've bought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Calzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. He's a shy elephant. So please, as silly as I might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know when we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registration. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yildamad will observe you and learn. Oh, is this one of those? Now, accompanying you, keep him at your side. Oh, okay. Ooh. You can leave Matsuya behind by entering a different area, putting too much distance between you, or by speaking with him and selecting the option of hard ways. Yes, yes. For a second, I thought this was one of those, like, I think they've done it 2 or 3 times. That, like, first person, sit there, wait for people to walk up to you, say the right answer, and if you're wrong, do it again. I hate those. I super hate those. So I don't think they've ever been in main story? The main one I'm remembering is in the Foundation. Ishgardian Restoration. That was awful. Hello. Oh, but it is... Okay, I don't at least have to wait for him to walk up to me. Fish! Straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. Oh, bosom fish? The slow turn to a... never mind. It goes well it never goes well the first time. I'm sure we'll fare better with the next customer. Oh, I can't just... Oh. My bad. Oh, there you are. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be a quality export. Amra, shmamra, my fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stalker by trade, and with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't ask when the next shipment is arriving for this, and that, and this, and that. All of it wears me down. I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. I'll pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. Took my mind off my troubles for a moment. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move to the north side of town, shall we? The turn to him is just like the disappointment. Though that one, I wonder if... made me wonder if it's even possible to sell. Can get all 3, okay. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. To take it easier, eat more slowly, and save your food. The fresh fish will settle your stomach, and mine are the freshest of all. Okay, so far all the top answers seem wrong, but maybe... Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Not as, like, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm prepared to work as hard as I can while I still can. Better to be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. Oh, well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I was getting back to work. Take it. God damn it. Whatever. No one likes fish anyway. Too bad we couldn't make a sale, but we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. You're welcome. I hope you learned a lot. Wait, company must see it. Oh, okay. It's like I don't even see a thing. Please tell me you'll jump off the ledge. Thank you. Like, how easygoing are these AI? Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. Yeah, no problem. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end. By the way, you fearlessly approached strangers. But the way you fearlessly approached strangers gave me much courage. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. You're welcome. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be, but... oh, that was Kalza. Hello. Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. No ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate... Can't buy my fish anymore? Sorry, Matsuya, I truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I ever let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters, as my witness. So much for learning from us, right? How's not to worry. Using what I learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. Thanks again, and please take care on the road. Fail. Speak with Ankred. You know, I haven't still not attuned to this aetherite. I just realized. I walked all the way back and went straight to the marker. Thinker's right next to it though. Go. Alright. So you've been busy, managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? See, so we also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of the hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Thalafroi. Wait, I got glove copper. Hold on. What kind of gloves we got over here? Oh wait, but I can't, I probably can't here. Oh, it just went, alright, well. It's fine, it's not that big of a boost. It went back because I didn't sync it. There's something over there. That Matsuya fellow you were helping. He's, Arca Sodara, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Ah. Summoning is his perpetrator's aim. It doth stand to reason that Arca Sodara would be their primary targets. I wonder who their primal will be. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. Better go after him. Achiali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Cryo's acquaintance, incidentally. Settle then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Oh. Stepchild, huh? Oh, it's an aether current. Okay. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fall? Oh, are you racist? Am I gonna push you off the pier? Your face, it's known to me. You were the warrior who fought with the Mole and Adam. Oh. I'm Ogul of the Katayan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon this, my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? What? So not like those in the Azul Steppe. Were there... Wait. I don't even remember. There's the giant mammoth fate in the Azum Steppe, but... I don't remember any elephants looking anything like this up there. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me, if you encounter a Matanga, you turn your tail and flee as fast and as far as you can. Their tails are awful and bloody. And so now the very sight of them, terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. Girl. We'll get that ether current and be on our way. By the Dust Mother, no one told me Kankana was on Matanga. I asked you to speak with her in my stead. Welcome to Yedlamed, traveler. I am Kankana, and it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Ravioli and Ogul, was it? Let me jot those down. Grandmother, why? Why'd it have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite alright? No. An understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. At least you're understanding. You are looking for work, though, yes? You have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight, unless you doubt my skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakazo herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty? Oh no. A group of artisans set off on their harvest materials. Please. Just to escort them? Anything else. There is to be a ritual dance performed by Kajaya's footsteps. We'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. These artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arca Sodara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. I feel like I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength. Yeah. Be our belated escort. Glad to have such courageous, your companion not well, she seems a touch shaky. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear of being harmed. Perfect. I'm gonna say this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by arcs of... Yeah. Ulul has run off into the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Okay. So far... when they said escort, I was thinking, like, the escort leave quests that are horrendous. Damn. RNG said, fuck you. Okay. Mistake me foolish. I was so absorbed in the task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light, and my satchel is full, thanks to you. I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the other. What happened? Did you slay the beast? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze, my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that we should let fear wash over us like water, but my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. So the daytime music here. I like it. Probably told me of his rescue, although we had hoped for an escort from the start. Imagine if you hadn't come at all. Sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. Suppose we report to Kankana then. Alright, give me that Aether Current. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. Times are hard. The people of Thavnir rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with teaching of the divine. Cool. Bye. Dude's name Dingo McSmooth. Does he also have a cowboy hat? Oh, it's a bard hat. I like his name, though. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. I like the change there from Fat Cat Minion. It's like it just kind of, it grew a little bit bigger. Let us ride it. Do not see Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone. Help, somebody help. Matsuya's voice, and it came from the north. You know, I haven't actually looked to see. I'll probably do that, especially if I'm going to be using Dancer until MSQ 83. Here. I was like, all the jobs were like updated, but I didn't actually see what any of the revisions were. There's a revision to lots of things too. Cascade potency from 250 down to 180. Granted status change from Flourishing Cascade to Flourishing Symmetry. But present chance of granting Flourishing Symmetry. Excuse me? I don't know what that is. So Fountain still combos with Cascade, potency from 300 down to 240. Granted status change from Flourishing Fountain to Flourishing Flow. And the duration of how long they last was buffed. Flourishing Symmetry and Flourishing Flow. What? I don't know what those are. Fine, if I'm not in battle to hit Flourish. The Windmill. Change from 150 to 100. Granted status change from Flourishing Windmill to Flourishing Symmetry. Okay, so that's also Symmetry. Duration change from 20 to 30. Added action changes to Impolite while dancing. I did notice when I dance, my AoEs also become dance buttons. Which, okay, sure. Nothing to standard step. Oh, standard finish, though. Potency. Okay, all the numbers going down, is that just part of the stat squish? Because, like, there's no reason to nerf Dancer, in my mind. But I'm assuming the numbers going down is just the stat squish and not an actual nerf. Okay, yeah. Okay, Reverse Cascade. Potency change from 300 to 240. Execution requirement change from Flourishing Cascade to Flourishing Symmetry. This Flourishing Symmetry can only be executable under the effect of Flourishing Symmetry. Where's the yellow one? Fountain Fall. Flourishing Fountain to Flourishing Flow. Did they just change the name? What is it? The Symmetry thing is fucking with me. Blade Shower. Granted status change from Flourishing Shower to Flourishing Flow. Flow was also, what, Fountain? I think my guess here is I might be able to combo a cascade into a blade shower? That may be what's going on here? The fan dance. Granted status change from flourishing fan dance to threefold fan dance. Increased duration. Flourishing windmill to flourishing symmetry. Deleted the 50% less potency for all remaining enemies. Oh, did this get buffed? 140 to all enemies without... Oh, without the drop-off? Let's go. Rising Windmill, that's my secondary, right? Well, that's the... what I... Goes on into Windmill. Oh, sick. Blood Shower. Let's see. Execution requirement change from Flourishing Shower to Flourishing Flow. Action change to Pirouette while dancing. Oh, added. Action change to Pirouette while... Oh, Pirouette. Yeah. This is one of the buttons. Delete and then... Okay. So both the AoE procs no longer have fall off. I do like that. Fan Dance 2. Granted status change from Flourishing Fan. Dance to threefold Fan Dance. Longer duration. Shield Samba. Recast timer. Ooh, quicker Shield Samba. I do like that. Close position. Changed. Allow you to share effects of standard finish, devilment, and curing waltz with said party member to allowing you to share the effects of standard finish, curing waltz, devilment, into lot. Oh, it added something. Okay, I was gonna say, what do you mean? What it did? Something I don't have yet. Okay. Just added the closed position. Let's see, devilment. Grants flourishing starfall. I'm gonna click that right now. Is that a higher level thing? Maybe. I was like, I don't know what Flourishing Starfall is, but nothing lit up when I clicked that. Okay. Technical finish revision. Flourishing finish. Edit grants flourishing finish. They're confusing the shit out of me. It might be enhanced devilment, grants flourishing starfall. You're right. Yeah. At level 90, enhanced devilment does that. And that might be what half of this stuff means. Like, let's see. 82, enhanced technical finish. Grants flourishing finish after executing technical finish. So I think this flourishing finish thing that I keep looking for, I don't, like, it's not here. I think that's why I'm so goddamn confused. It's all 80 to 90 stuff. So all the new skills. Improvised finish at 80. Wait. Oh, is that like improvisation? Oh, wait, I didn't even... I skipped a few things. Hold on. Flourish. Grants you the effects of the flourishing symmetry, flourishing flow, threefold dance, fourfold fan dance. Granted status has changed from cascade. Okay. This sounds like a lot of these just, it sounds like they're changing the wording, but I'm not sure. I don't quite get why. Potency change. Okay. Improvisation. The effects of this action have been completely revamped. I was about to say, improvisation, I've never really felt reason to ever use this. Area range changed from 6 to 8. Okay, so what does it do now if it was completely changed? Dance to the beat of your own drum, granting rising rhythm to self. Rising rhythm. Okay. Stacks increase every 3 seconds, up to a maximum of 4. Additional effect, healing over time for self and nearby party members. Okay. Pure potency of 100. Effect ends upon using another action or moving. Improvise finish. The 3 stacks, 4 stacks. Improvisation HP regen over time. I mean, I do think it needed changed. It felt worthless. It was one of those that, like, I have to Google, which I never got around to. I kept forgetting. I was like, I need to Google when I should be using improvisation, because otherwise it feels wasteful. Feels like such a niche use case that it's not ever worth touching. Okay, so increase every 3 seconds up to a maximum of 4. Healing over time. Pure potency. And what? Hold on, let me go back over to this. Okay. Cool. These 82, 86, 90. Anything else? Roll actions, traits. Esprit. Okay. What was... The effects of this trait have been completely revamped. What does my Esprit gauge do? Esprit to self and nearby party members upon successfully executing standard finish or technical finish. Esprit effect increases Esprit gauge by 5 upon successfully running cascade, reverse cascade, fountain fall, windmill, yes. Party members execute a weapon skill or cast a spell has a chance of increasing Esprit gauge by 10. Chance of triggering party member effect differs according to job. My Esprit gauge, I think, is the meter inside my fan, if I remember correctly. Huh. On executing standard finish. I wonder if I can see that on if I pull out Linguini. Esprit. Increased when you or party member designated as your dance partner executes. Okay. This one specifies designated as dance partner through this. Their closed position, not just like anyone in the party. Just kind of what the description sounds like. It says grants Esprit to self and nearby party members. Maybe probably need to test that like in a trial or something. But it has to be high enough level, 76. Okay. Combos updated. Now this, okay, the word changing. That's what I was saying. The combos might, yes. So singular, because they change, Cascade goes into Rising, can go into Rising Windmill now. Can go from single target to AoE. But otherwise, it seems to be the same, just a little bit of extra play with single into AoE. And seemingly other way around, AoE into single. But that also makes me wonder. I noticed there, I hit Flourish earlier. Feels like it might be indirectly a nerf to Flourish, maybe? I'll have to do some more testing. Interesting. Where'd they go? Why are you here? So you found him in time? You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Arcasodaro were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean's all we have. Let's see, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities in the old tongue it means. But they're not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that only bring death. Have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we will learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us, really? I think I had you peddling fish. Yeah. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What thou sayest, or what sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to a gali? Yes. Wonderful, just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. I think that's the place I got the Aetheryte early for. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we be able to save them. Yeah. Now indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious tradition. Guakyali. Oh, not quite. Oh, is the... Okay, I see. What are things around here? Turn of the Tyrant, Herb-Picking Maiden. I don't want to fight this elephant with Flourish. Let's see. So I hit Flourish. Yeah. Was Flourish's timer nerf? Like, was it made smaller because combining this proc and this proc? Oh, yeah, I don't think you can see my mouse. Yeah, there we go. This proc and this proc means instead of 4 actions every Flourish, I only get 2. Where is Flourish on this thing? Seems like it was just a straight up nerf of Flourish. Sadness. Which was honestly maybe one of my favorite parts of Dancer's Kit. So that, like, because when you get all 4 proccing the fan dance, oh, it feels so good. But, welcome to Akali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Companion's already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. To create the moment as it happens. You should know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into 2 groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience. By heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Very curious about the names of these. Interesting in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of Manusia, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods, possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the 2 factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces and the Murga the limbs of men. Ah. That sounds unsettling, but alright. There you are, learned a thing or 2 about our gods, I trust? While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Egyptian gods, then? Maybe? But this whole area seems to be very, like, Indian influenced. And I know, like, nothing about India's mythology. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we would like to see. Yeah, show. I like this one. Okay. They are the Manusia. You have heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. Okay. To her right, this one, is the middle sister, Sandaruva, a goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. Indian mythos is all super wild sounding from the bits I've read. A daytime drama, but with gods. It's like, there's that platformer. I forget what it's in my Steam wishlist, so I get updates sometimes like, hey, it's on sale. That was super Indian mythos. On the left is Minduruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works. which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Major Sisters from Final Fantasy IV. That, I would assume it's reference to some other Final Fantasy game in some aspect. Why I was interested to learn their names and, like, see what they look like. But I know nothing about that. In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Oh, okay. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arkasudara. And then there are dragons, to occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? Said that an ancestor of the Satrap, that's the ruler of Radzatan, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the Satrap. Legend holds that if ever the Satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Oh, that's probably Dragon Ally. Estinian is flying a dragon in the trailer. A dragon that I've not seen before. So, that must be that. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. I like this guy. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Krau's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Krau's notes, they were we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Kind of curious now. The 4 pictures. Oh, wait. They just straight... Wait a minute. Okay, I gotta put these on screen for people like me who have no idea who they are. Yep, that's... Sometimes they're bugs, apparently. Fucking Bugs Life? Okay. Final Fantasy 10? Wait. The Major Sisters were in 10? Must have been a side thing. And they're fucking... They're a group of bugs in 10. Oh, okay. It was optional unlocks. Oh, wait, I think I remember... They were like the super hidden summon, weren't they? Like, there was Anima, which we never did. And then I remember reading the Major Sisters were like the final one. Okay. The Bugs Life crew. But this is, okay, more akin. Interesting. Great work. You say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Oh no. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Matsuya, please. Oh! Hold on, there's a fade out here. Fairly close. We have that over there. More normal classic appearance, but with that Indian flair. Yeah. Someone over there. Gotta get there. I think before 50%, we're good. Model our way. That's why I get super whiplash when I recognize things. Hold on, you're from a different game. Some sluggy boys. Okay, it's more snails. They have shells. It is charged and glaciated. Okay. Oh boy. They're aggroing. I'm about to make it worse by using a massive AoE. Fuck it. There's other people here. Okay, at the very least, even though it looks like Flourish got nerfed into the ground, my Saber Dance comes online much more reliably. Guess that's the trade-off. Hey, bosom buddies, let's go. Alright. Got our first fate. Go. First Endwalker fate. Oh, the full Petal Alchemist one is back up. I'm warping over there. Anything FMA based. I know there is a fate just straight up called the Full Metal Alchemist. I think way back in A Realm Reborn. I don't know if I'll get to this one in time. 29%. Go, go, go! Massive Final I've only already seen maybe 3 of them. And even you had that hold on moment. Bunch of birds. Oh, did they just die? Oh. Oh. Well. Oh god. You know what? I am going to... There we go. It's like, I do not want to AoE. Don't want to finish my AoE in all that, and then I would suffer the same exact fate. Oh, like this guy. Oh boy. I don't know if I should be AoEing right now, because when they die... Oh, well, doing damage, though. Alright, there's enough people here, it looks like. We can stay afloat. Maybe. We do have a healing chocobo. There's white mage here. We're good. We're good. All right. Gaja go Gaga. Fucking fate names, I swear. Wait, what am I in battle with right now? fate distractions. Be number 3 of 6 we need, right? Shared fate. Yes. Get that riding map. As soon as we can, anyway. Especially while I can't fly here. God, elephants for days. I figured I was gonna hit another one. Alright, we got more people here. Mostly just didn't want to hit the Hamzas. Alright, but now alright, like one more kill and we should be good to go. Right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, I ran out of the town to go do that full pedal alchemist thing. It was like, oh, there's just an elephant, like, collapsed on the ground. Or a few. Sure, they're alright.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Alright.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
What kind of crack?
Friends, gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
I think this is the cute elephant that Matsuo is talking about.
You're the one Kryl sent. The
Don't get lost in her eyes,
we've
chat.
been waiting
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Run! Run, Estinians!
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Uh-huh.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with
You're
me,
going
all
just
of you.
jump
I
out
can
of there, right?
explain the crux of the situation.
That's like healing in plot. Or resurrecting, I guess. Not allowed. shit. Allow me to thank you for coming or some sort. The Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation. Ravioli is an eminently capable substitute who will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emission. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans that will allow us to allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Such thing would be possible. Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of Primal. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales prove the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. Seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. What exactly you need me better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Perhaps so, and knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your task, oh, okay. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, but first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. In that case, Irion J and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hand. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Okay. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparation. Fishing away over here. Oh, there's another I am the Valros. It's 17. I wonder if I can get there fast enough. Try. The faster I get this writing map, the better. Be close. I don't know if you... Do you have to get gold to get the shared fate progression? Or do you just need to participate? Because we are not going to end up with gold, it seems. Maybe just barely. Out here at 52. Oh boy. Well, thank God. Okay, I did get gold though. Almost died, but I got gold. Let's see. Wonder... Walking, since I gotta go out of town, up and around, I might be able about the same with how slow I am now. Warp. Oh, it should just be 2 more? Drunken Deepa. Oh, it's like, is there a person standing here? No, it's like a little lamp. Okay. Hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweet tears and many a sleepless night, the Drunken Deepa. Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Okay. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow its leads and try not to fall behind. Like I was just hopping along. Reading Aether, please stand back. How far back? Ah. Ready to discharge. Test subjects, please gather. Charging Aether. Like, you think gather? Yeah. Like, didn't we want to be in it? Or struck by a powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effect. Subjects no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Another. No ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Path you're taking. Okay. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. You are struck by the strongest blast of Aether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Etheric exposure test concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. You've returned and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take the deep off your hand. Thank you. I shall replenish its Aether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? And the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your Aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy heart. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here. Okay. Kaya's footsteps, situated on the road which runs the east. On. Loss of the Gaul. The 88%. I ain't making it there anyway. Whether we can or can't, them being scientists, you've definitely tried. In the name of science, I'm sure. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Oh boy. Look out! Gosh, that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're right, I hope? Good, good. Let's continue on. It's on fire now. Oh, this was... Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, we were up here. I was trying to jump off the side, but could not. Here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. The Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. Happy benefit of this is the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting it once, if you'd be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. You be dancing. Oh. Ah, yes. I can see so much.
Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Damn weather.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Smoking too much, yeah. Too much spirit weed. Do you trust the satrap?
Completely. Without the satrap and his line, Rajat Han would not exist. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Ah, that's why I was confused by that person's fear.
Reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
The Gajasura are from here, forcing the Aura away.
Present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage, has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to
Of
admire
course.
one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
A. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Like, oh, there's something right there. On the other side. Don't matter. Oh, wait, while I'm here, this feels like prime lookout bubble. Maybe not. Sightseeing bubble here. Maybe on top or something that you need. Ah, yep. Need flying to get up there. Rip. It's those that like make me wish I could put markers on the map. Cause like you can put one at a time. Is it quick control click or alt click or something? Or right click? But only one at a time. Because I don't know if there's really any reason to go through and do the sightseeing logs. But it could be a cool thing to do at some point. Like, there's so many of them. I just don't know if there's really any payoff to doing so. Other than, hey, you did it. Ravioli, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Right, some additional lore about area observed, and once you have all of them, you can buy paintings of them to display in apartments, houses. Ah, okay. I knew about the experience. Didn't know if there was like an achievement mount, maybe a title or something. You meant mount or minion or anything extra fancy. Excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. You're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Uranjay told everyone about their tempering cure, and Justinian shared his knowledge of dragon. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. See, well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we will need to replenish our store. As much as I appreciate your offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. I shall do it. In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island, owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity. Alchemy, not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take you much of your time. May we impose on you once more. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuha. Who will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. I don't trust this kid. Maybe borrow a pair of Hamsa? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. But bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. Alchemist or dancer? Both. I have both level 80. Probably another, Ether Current. Yeah. My colleagues has gone missing. Hey. Here with black hair. Way up there? Okay. Now this looks like it's abuse time. We'll see. Here are Hamza. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodo. Hamza have long been kept as livestock in Thavner, and many a hatchery may be found here. Last, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. Set forth at your word. Mount the Hamza and travel to the outpost. Oh, okay.
That demon just my right. Or something.
It's like, what is it? God, I forget about it every time. But thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope your stream went well. Oh, this place is so much better now that it's daytime. I found that most of the time, I just really hate nighttime in this game. Very few areas where I prefer nighttime. Oh, there we go. Maybe I need to get back to work? Oh, have I really been gone that long? I surely go. Ah, so you weren't, like, missing. You were just distracted. Like, eerily quiet. The music just stopped. Yeah, there we go. That was the view I think they were trying to show us, but it was just fogged over, so we couldn't see anything. That's so much better looking. Okay, I didn't know. Were we looking at buildings? What were we looking at? Giant elephant waterfall thing. Neat. Actually, I might get out of first person. Yeah, menial tasks. Yes, yes. As are pretty much every Aether Current quest. Menial task. Okay. I don't know where said outpost is going to be, but distractions. Because it looks like come out here. Oh. Hello. The east. Yeah, over here. Oh, it's like off the coast, huh? Okay. There is a current out here. The hatchery. Should be. Oh, there it is. To the east. Come on. Oh my god, that opened like no. Opened this and nothingness. Thank you, map. Tiny chunks. That was more like it. 156 northeast. Okay. Something around here. A fancy looking area. Actually, like, or maybe Beast Tribe quests would pop up. Get that feeling. There it is. When applicable, anyway. Do I have to jump off? I think I do. All right. $285 southeast. We have 1, 2, or 5 more. We're halfway through all of them for this area. Rise. Oh, there's a gate. I was following the lookout from up there. Oh, okay. And there's a guard. Yup. Okay. Back we go. No fun allowed, yeah. I found her. She's just inspecting things. Thank you. That person's flying on one. That's what... One of the Shadowbringers places I was able to cheese all of the Aetherites. But yeah, not this one. Or Aether Currents, rather. So they give you a flying mount far before you should have access to all the Aether Currents. There's a no. There's a fate. Oh, dynamic camera angles. No introduction to the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Had it do. Main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. And we are manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Ooh, you got fancy armor. Oh well, who should it be then but young Varshan? On an errand for the Satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect a report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, and we are but honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those for him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith as a satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are the little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. I absolutely do not trust this kid. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of him. Permit me to introduce Ravioli Formuoli of the Orzine contingent. Come to assist me in making of the talisman. From Eorza, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers. Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of the threat. Some of ours are understandably anxious. Be glad for any tidings you can share. I mean, tidings, yes. Good ones, no. They're fleshy and they spit out primals, so... You two bring Varshan the latest report, and answer any questions he may have. It occurs to me I've yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions, they came in force. We had to pay a heavy price. What are the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Talaporoi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? Yeah, he's kind of fucked up. What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We fight with them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. We should know about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zoth, as folks are taking to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Nuranek. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Struggles are not unique. Our hopes still lie with the talisman. Okay. Out of curiosity, now I'm down here. 600 to the east. Almost 700. I just okay, I did. Yeah. You're speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radzatan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. It's the dearth of information. The dearth? Is that a typo, or is that dearth? Scarcity. Okay. I was like, because the word death of information kind of fits there too. It's like, what? Alright. There's dearth. Everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand. As mine will keep me here a while longer, however, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. On the Hamza, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with her. Oh, wait. Oh, but I can't fly. Well, I don't want it. Do I have to? I guess I have to. Oh, this is another full petal alchemist Perilous picking. Different one. But I have to go here while on the Hamza. Leave me alone. No sooner do you arrive at your destination, the Hamza dashes off. Okay, well, now that that is past, let me... Yeah. Get over here. Oh, what are these? They're like Koroks that have the flu. What the fuck? Aromatic sapling. Need to turn things in, but oh my god, yeah, I just saw a massive chunk of progress. 9. Okay. Objective accomplished. Okay. Damn. Is this giving me anything? It is. Okay. It's the one. No. Right. Hey, got gold. Hey, level up 81. Alright, cool. Oh, there's another one. Wait, is that? Hold on. Shared fate. Oh, one more. Last one. With claws and gall. Realized my chocobo must have died at some point. Big AoEs. Oh my god, this one goes. No wonder when I noticed it the first time, way up here. It's almost dead. And you do massive AoEs like this. Should be a GG. Yeah. All right. Now next we get a chance that's story marker near an aetherite. Go try to scoop one up. This is indeed the Giant's Gall grounds, and I am Zenuha. Is there something you require? This is called for the alchemist, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them the materials they need. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant's Gall. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their effort. If they need more, they need but ask. Oh, there's a... Hello. Trying to play some cards? You have one card, huh? Oh, but you're a chaos dude? Oh, I'm gonna hate it here. Oh, you have chaos and same. I don't understand same. I guess I'll play this defensively. It's like I would just be minding my own goddamn business, and then they're like, "Yep, same rules. Boom, you lost." I don't. Okay. Like we win this. Kind of like one and done you? Of course not. If I take the corner, it's probably for the best. Even though he didn't take... I mean, okay. Get bodied. Can I have your card? Come on, man. Oh, I can't actually... Shit. Well. I can still win, though. Bro, give me your goddamn card. That back. The thing I hate about these is it's just RNG on whether or not they'll give you the card. This guy luckily only has one card. So when we get the card, it's just done. Not multiple cards, and we don't have to roll. Be like, oh, are we gonna actually get the card we need from him, or are we gonna get a duplicate? Okay, the same thing. Alright, it's fine. We still won. You've not won a single time. Give me your fucking card. Play defensively. Oh my god, bro. Come on. How many times is it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wins? That one. I have the whole board. Surrender. Thank you. Jesus. Fuck that guy. Alright, we have the next rank for the gemstones, so let's have a look. Just the writing map, nothing else popped up. Oh, well, the writing map is what I wanted, but I was hoping, you know, there'd be something else. Alright, we got mount speed increase. Very noticeable, too. Welcome back, Dad. I hope you have the giant skull. Yes. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Quite like this moody, rainy, brooding walk. It's the cowboy hat.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Sadly,
I have to hand it
yeah.
to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
God damn it. There's...
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Of one of the things that I have seen on Twitter, that it was just a screenshot of Thancred be like, and it was everything that he just said, whited out, and except for the word orgy, and that was it. Like, ah, thank you, Twitter. There it was.
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
God damn it.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Oh, he knows.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
Tigger's no longer the flirty rogue dating everyone in sight. The fan base thirsts over him. Because now he's the dad
Finally created a
with the
talisman
Casanova
strong enough to
past.
withstand our experiments.
So it's still...
We've named it a warding scale for the time being.
Hello,
With this
Shield
in
of
your
Seals.
possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Well, we about to get our first dungeon?
Effective, as I very much
And she said
then you'll
the
have
final
little to do.
test.
But should the effect be weaker than anticipated,
I was hoping that's what that would mean.
I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Oh, you know, oh, you need that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Hey. Like this, he literally has a PhD in being a flirty rogue. There's a PhD in infiltration and subterfuge. It's very different. Is it? That infiltration requires sweet talking, so you know, professionally trained in flirting your way into any situation. Big chunk of map. Jump off the cliff to get. Oh, there's weird walrus things down here. Don't kill me, please. I have 1 HP. Oh, I actually didn't go down to 1 HP, surprisingly. Okay. Any balloon? God, this riding map. Yeah. Very, very nice. All the people out here. It's a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessings are of one of a kind. And perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sake, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. The longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I'll be Tesseline too. Oh no.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding.
And the other elephant did super admire her too. Oh, I mean, the death flags are there, but I also... I don't know.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Well, you about to really put it to the test, it seems. Oh, is she at... Ooh. Wait. Well, okay, she's not yet added to the wall. Oh, but she's about to be.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Well.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old. Well.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Theoretically.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Boy. Echo time.
At your service.
Wait.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged.
So fucking advanced that was their entertainment,
our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth, majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Okay.
So easily distracted. I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Of course, of course.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these mine-inspired, no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Well then. Alright. You returned, but where's Mistress Nidhana? Yeah, Monsieur Preserve. Just, we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? It was Fandaniel after all, damn that bastard. Sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. You must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captains. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. Call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Nidhana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype worked perfectly. This Nidhana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, and she and all who were taken might be saved. As alchemists, this is how we will fight, or help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. So if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radzatan for an audience with His Excellency? Okay. We should be honored, of course. Close cooperation between our lands can only be the benefit of all. And it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Alright, so that guard now I can pass. What, we still MSQ 80? That we are. Bye. Blue, no. Okay, so not quite at a dungeon. Oh, no, no. Part of the Amon development. I can't stop moving while this is open. I wanted to check. Side story? Void, roll, additional stories. There are a crystal tower. What happens when I click? Might want to do... I don't really know how New Game Plus works. I've never messed with any of this. It was like, with the Crystal Tower, one of the Crystal Tower raid bosses is Amon. And Zan, who we just saw speaking to Amon. Like, well... I don't know what actually going on with all that. I just know the names. All present, let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads-at-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
All I can think of is the fucking Home Depot video.
The
God damn
fragrant
it.
haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
I like that.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Yeah, but Nidhana.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdessian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Oh!
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until we're all heroes from the mainland.
The fucking heroes are humans.
Peace and tranquility. when it
What a
seemed
surprise.
all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my whim."
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Okay.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yes.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Ah. Oh, unless...
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Okay. Oh, but I didn't actually... Okay. We're not actually at Radzahan. We just got to be there, and then we got booted out immediately. No walking around. Meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zon. And if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetherite here before departing, unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Now, when you say that, you know, I think he just meant the Aetherites here that we've already done. Oh, there's a boss down there. It's 75% done, though. Damn. This is an Ellison ruining shit between mortals and dragons. Fair. Anything? Hold on. Do pop up, side quests. Still waiting on story stuff. This one, that specimen came from the moon. Okay. So I was getting used to balmy Thavnir. We're back in chilly Charlie. Yeah, take care not to catch your death, huh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we take stock at all development and discovery. Oh, that was the whole... Okay. And we gotta do the other half, huh? Before we progress any further. Okay. Well, it being 12:30... I think, and finishing that scope of things anyway. Seems like a good a place as any. Call it a night. Wait, no, I'm 80. That was still 80. I know they did say that Endwalker is, I don't know how many percent, like 30% longer than Shadowbringers. So I feel, we're gonna quickly outpace the story by level, which I guess is a good thing. I have so many classes at 80 to help soak up experience from the MSQ instead of putting it to waste. But alright. No actual dungeoning at all. Just exploring new lands. So it looks like, it feels like we're close, but it also feels like we gotta do this whole quest through them and then head out to that tower as our first dungeon. that's gonna be it. Tomorrow, I do want to get back to SMT5. So, we'll do that. The grinding I have done is complete. The demon making, not so much. I wanted to do that together. But level-wise, we should be fine to explore and fight things in that new area. I'm hesitant to act. Well, it being midnight, it's like I'm hesitant to actually log off, given queue times. But it's a Monday. I'm probably fine to get back in whenever. I'll go back to my house anyway. Log out over here. Alright. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. It was fun. Getting some storytelling, learning, whatnot. Yeah. Like I said, tomorrow, SMT5. That kind of suffering. So I will see you all then. Have a good night.
Don't leave me! Don't leave me! Father!